That's right. Hello, YouTube. It's time for the second episode of Metal Gear Solid 2. Now, if you watched the first one, you know things didn't necessarily go well. I was vibing, though, up until then. Today, we will continue. Most likely, I'll be starting from the very beginning of the big shell thing, and then trying to get back to the cutscene that I missed, because I was trying to find a way to pause to reprimand my chat for being insane. Mainly it was just one guy, but, you know, much like a teacher in elementary school, I punish everyone. Anyway, we're going to continue. I'm excited to see more. Let's get to it. Yeehaw. We're about to finally be caught up on the sins of the previous stream. Come into it kind of hot, but it's fine. I did not know this game didn't have a pause cutscene button. 24 the game does. Not Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Liberty? Liberty? Ow. I've made that noise from time to time. That's why Kojima picked Kiefer for MGS5, the pause button. 24 very popular. Especially around the world. You see, I guess, you know, I understand why that guy had to spoil me on this. Obviously, when I see a guy do one jump, I assume, yeah, that's a vampire. Izzy, would you like a tip? Sure. Sure, go ahead. Is that what happened? Yes, almost as soon as the dude appeared on screen, they went like, it's Morbin time, and I went, this guy doesn't look like Michael Morbius at all. And they're like, you know, the vampire theming, and I go, oh, thanks, man, you've ruined everything.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
We had a bit of a rough. It was a bit rough. It was dumber than that? Oh, okay. It's been a minute. All I remember was my entire day being ruined. Mostly, to be honest. I'm just glad that we can see the rest of this cutscene here, because I went to pause to yell about it, and it just skipped the whole cutscene. I went, oh no! I think I did like a day timeout when I was like, he's probably vampire related. Then I saw this and went, yeah, people are just the worst. Anyone else try to do a bad bit to spoil the character yet? No.
Are you?
Yo, thank you, MPM, for $5. Here's the tip. That's a good bit.
Today,
That's a good bit.
or rather 6.
Phil Lamar is such a funny pick.
Get down! Where is he?
He can smell you. Oh no!
strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes.
Yeah, Queen.
What I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
I've never heard Phil Lamar doing an ASMR-esque voice before. It's crazy.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
All right, that was the scene I skipped, but we can let this play out. We stopped the
My
first
name
stream
is-
shortly after this.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Is a reference to Escape to New York. Does anybody remember Escape to New York, in which his name was
Are you a
Snake
Navy SEAL?
Plissken? This is also why Kojima called him
How did you
Snake
get in?
anyway.
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Thank you, U-Shark, with 5 gifted subs. I forget if we still have that
Have I
sub
seen you
discount going,
before?
but the time to gift subs is now.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the
Q
Army's
Force,
Force
actually.
21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable
The
from
delivery
real
on this
thing.
line coming up
Like
is
what?
insane.
Nice.
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80.
The way he says that
VR, huh?
is so
realistic in every
unbelievable.
way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age.
He
That's
sounded
just great.
5 years old.
That's far more effective.
Thank you,
than
Matty
my
Ice, for the
exercises.
4. Hank
You
Hill.
don't get injured
I'm
in
gonna give
VR, do
KZ
you?
Excellent
Every
$4
year,
so
a
he has
few
something to
soldiers
work
die in
for.
Field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
They're like,
War is a
use
video
footage
game.
from
No
VR
better way to
missions
raise
in
the ultimate
MGS1.
soldier.
Gun.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Yeah, you got it bad.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Yeah, he's been bleeding.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Oh, I get it.
That man just
I saw
now.
the King of the Hill episode where Peggy
That
Hill gives too much
blood-sucking
blood.
freak. That was Vamp.
Vamp. That was Vamp.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
He's
What is
Romanian
he?
and also
One
a
of the
wizard.
members of Dead Cell,
Dead Cell? Him?
a special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like
They're a
you
group
how to
for
deal
boss
with the real
fights.
thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit
Fat
began to
Man,
unravel.
Fortune
They were
Vamp.
always close to the edge, but they became more and
George.
more extreme. Began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left.
Sears
now,
just
and
looks
we
like,
saw one
yeah,
of them.
that's
Why would they go
Shinkawa
after the big
Bush.
shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
He's
Legends
so
are usually
awesome.
Bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Pliskin over here going, have you ever heard of Shar Aznable? Like,
Him too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What do you
does this
really
come out
do
before or
here?
after 9/11? It came out afterward
Can't tell me,
because
huh?
they had to change some shit around, I believe. Because 9/11 happened. And they went, oh no.
Handy.
I only know vague things about it.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Stock explosion.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Liu Kang.
Raiden.
Oh, wrong one, my bad.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Ah, it's giving me the ding because I'm dying. There we go. Yeah, we're back to exactly where the last stream ended. So we're caught up. We're reacclimated. It's Father's Day. So they put out a teaser for the new season of King of the Hill that's dropping in August. They show a part in which Hank Hill gets out of an Uber, which they call Trip over there with a Y. The guy goes 5 stars, and then Hank says, I'm gonna rate you 4 stars. Give you something to strive for. Something to work toward. And I'm like, I fucking hate him so much. They understood exactly what Hank Hill would do. Where he's like, he doesn't understand you're supposed to 5 stars the whole time. He's like, Oh, well, I gotta give you something to strive for. I don't think there was anything that was 5 stars about this. It immediately cuts to the guy just fucking pumping on the fucking gas to get out of there. I think what makes it funnier is that he Ubered them from an airport to a house with luggage. You know they were mad
It's
about
me.
that.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we saved, didn't we? We can just load. Let's just load our old save. I bet my old save's got more stuff in it than what I have here. So we'll just do that. We're all set. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's how you can get this like that. Okay. I thought there was no, like, emulator menu on this. You have to hit the map and then hit the shoulders. Game reviewer Hank Hill doesn't give 10s because no video game is perfect. I bet he'd give out a 10 if it reminded him how much he loves America, propane, or yummy beef or something. Alright, we can load our actual save where we played the intro and everything. Yes. It's a dick move, but I'd be like that too. What about rating Ubers or the game thing? It's whatever. But I feel like the Uber thing. Hank's like, I give Fortnite a 9.5. See you later, Solus. Bod will be here. I always love that video, Boom, how we're singing Rap God by Eminem. Yeah, it's just crazy. That's exactly his cadence, too. Dude, that show is just, it was great. It was great, and their wise words stuck within my mind. Okay, I think we came in from here, so I think we should look somewhere else. Oh, it's the grates for like sound. Okay. Understood. Ooh, hold on. What is this? Okay. Is there a thing I can do with this? Maybe. No. I had one bad Uber in my life. Pulled up their windows during the freezing winter making sharp-ass turns. Yeah, I've never experienced anything bad except ones that want to talk to me. Which honestly is really bad, but I always rate highly because I'm always afraid that they're going to plot revenge. You think you'll be a victim of the Tim Robinson sketch? Yes. All right. Oh, woman. Okay, hello.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is she like really lucky so all the bolts are like bending?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
That's funny. I would have also wanted to ask that anyway.
Today is another bad day.
Oh, that seems bad. Is that an
Is there
electric
anyone
rail
here
cannon?
that can give me happiness?
Oh, the bird.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Theme of 90s anime OVA that you watched 30 years ago.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden.
Raiden, remember the BP oil spill?
The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
I think Rose has brain
This is
damage.
real.
She's never once
And
used the
that's why
code
you
name
won't
correctly.
wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Let's see here. think you said his thing was 80? No. Guess not. I've already forgotten what his frequency is then. Alright. 141. Ah, that's why. My bad.
He's asleep?
He's sleepy. Oh, okay. Very nice. Wish I could find a node so this game can have a map and thus become playable. It's the only thing that's gonna let me survive fixed camera angles. Whoa. It's a woman. It's a woman. Oh. Oh. Urinals. Solid. Kojima did these fixed angles for 1 and 2 because a regular camera gives them motion sickness. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little more difficult when you don't have the radar on.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
I'm going to hit you now.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
The penis.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
I don't move a lot.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
You put
That's
2 hours
odd
between
name.
now and the Fat Man boss fight.
Any
And
other
it's not
survivors?
structured like an
There was
RPG.
also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Dude.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out.
Every
how to
guy
deal
in media
all
with
the
glasses
bombs.
never have some that
But there's
like
no
are
one left from
perfectly
the CO's
locked in.
EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
They're always
But
so
I've never
loose.
defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again. Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling
I like how
C4.
I've chosen to not
is
like
so
Rose
different
because she
from
never
using
uses the
C4.
code name just by
You're
being
up for
told
this.
to.
You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here,
I think that's Kevin Smith.
it's what they
I
call
think
an
that's who it is.
ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff.
A
you know.
fat son.
There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Alright, so he ate all the
See how
bombs
well that sensor
and got
works.
really big.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain.
He said
It's better than
sensor.
nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories.
Okay.
Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Yay. It's a card.
What's this?
My card.
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us
You
can
have a
handle it,
bum
don't
leg.
worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is
Whenever they talk,
140.25.
their bodies
Good
shake
luck,
a little
kid.
bit.
I'll see you later.
Scares me.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi. That's a reference to the movie Doom
That man's no SEAL.
with The Rock.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
Yeah.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Okay.
Good luck, kid.
I love you. I love you, Peter.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Don't be like that bitch in the 24 game we played that refused to disarm the bomb because she thought she'd get shot. Some people are just too beta. Bomb Squad. Learn how to defuse bombs from Peter Stillman. That's great. Hey chat, what was this code? I forgot that they make you type them in each time. My bad. 14025, thank you. I forgot you have to call him once before it puts it in memory.
The sensor A that I gave you.
I will remember from now
position
on.
of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
He was mean to me. I was justified.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Why did they add these? It's like they want me to have fun. Hey, a node. They're like, you know, we talked about the node too much. We got to put it directly next to the room where the scene happened. Yeah, they love having fun over there. I'm like, you've given me too much power. There we go. Alright. Hold on, there's like a yellow pip here. Is that him in the pantry? Yes, okay. Hold on, there's a ration under the table. Did you say nerd? Yeah. Whoa, mama. The orange. Shout out to Jordan. Had to have a small drink. Hold up. There's the scent. Is it C4 or is it... Or is it poo-poo? Displays Fat Man scented on radar. Okay. I have coolant. Ah, there it is. I see it now. Ah, you do the stick.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
He sticks to the men's rooms
Pliskin's
before.
reported locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Yeah, he's not picking
They
like
don't plan on
critical
blowing the
spots.
shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
All right. What's up, hot stuff? BC connecting bridge. Now, hold on. Do I have any chaffs? I'm low-key kind of chaffed right now. Strut B transformer room. Oh, another one in here. Coolant. Oh, hold on. We'll probably want the sensor. Let's get out of this menu. Huh? Alright, it's close by. Is it up? Alright, put it down. Unfortunately, you're automatically in first-person view whenever you have that thing equipped. There's no, like, turn off, it looks like.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody, leave me alone. Oh god,
There's somebody there.
yeah, it's really close by. Shit. Oh, never mind, we're good. Yeah, it's got to be like right here, because outside this door wasn't beeping.
Who's there?
Freeze! Huh?
Another satisfied customer. Oops. Fucking get rid of the gun. I owned this game as a kid, but it's entirely through my dad. He didn't even know what MGS is. He saw Snake with a gun and bought it. Yo, hurt locker. Put an enemy in a locker. Okay. Let's turn on the coolant again. No, not chaff coolant. Could it be through that door? No. No, no beeping. But not beeping on that. He didn't like either because they were more complex than guy with a gun. Oh yeah, SOCOM's also tactical. Yeah, yeah. Like, you should have gotten like the fucking. You should have bought Total Overdose. Now that's a game, dude. Okay, it does play in here. Okay, never mind then. Oh!
There's somebody there.
Popped. There we go. Here's the nerd. I like how they give you this option every time you do one of these. They're like, do you not want blood anymore? Are you soy? And I'm like, no, I'm good. Did you just say node? Yeah, my bad. I'll see if I can figure it out later. Oops. Unequip that. You, come with me. I'm gonna take you to the locker. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da. All in a day's work. All right. Aha! It was behind the door. Clever! But not clever enough for me, a super genius. When I killed someone in this game on the PS2 and I saw him bleed like an entire bucket of realistic, at the time, blood on the floor, I legit thought my parents were going to disown me and I'd go to hell. I wasn't even raised Christian. I don't know why I knew what hell was. I was 6. Man, you went through a lot. You went through a lot of emotions there. You okay? This also matches up with the same person that's like, when the Kirby game fucking said happy birthday to me, I threw up. I knew what hell was because of Futurama. Not true. You knew what robot hell was. You know, it's so funny, like, I was thinking about, like, some of the many times Futurama has come back, and instead of, like, continuing to do sci-fi stories, they like, do them, but they also be like, hey, we're gonna do, like, an NFT bit, despite the fact that it's in the future. Okay. What? Alright, we got new stuff finally.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
Ninja?
The only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Oh, it's her again.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Police!
One of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Whoa! Guys, I saw a cool flip.
Female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed. Isn't it a Dead Cell? No. She
Very
commands a
true. They're
Russian
telling us
army.
like nothing.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
She's also no longer pregnant, as there was a time skip. Anyway, for the VOD heads, we should be back, because I just cut from some place where I was making no progress to us making progress and downing the difficulty so I don't blow my brains out all over Big Shell. Anyway, what are we looking at? We have 2 bombs left. Also, I am very aware the game's trying to trick me. By this, I mean narratively. Deep Throat, things being identical to MGS1. There's a cyborg ninja. This game has some evil trick up its sleeve. Also, the way our characters talk to us, I'm like, I don't... Some stinks. I turned it down too when I played this. Yeah, I've had a couple of people who've said they did that. People warned me in MGS1, but the way they said it made me think it's like, oh, if you're having issues here, you'll probably have issues the whole way. And I didn't read up on it being, oh, it's just harder than the first game entirely. Sorry that I missed the first 3 hours. It's okay. I got really upset during that portion because I was like, I'm just getting caught in every room. I'm going crazy. But it's all right. Yeah, you were warning me. You see, I thought it was a thing of, oh, it's just going to be another one of these, but the controls will be better. Unfortunately, it is just significantly harder in all areas. I've learned my lesson, and we've replayed it again. Thankfully, you can start from Big Shell. Down at 1 notch. Not 2 notches, I'll experience ego death. Now, where on the jet did they put a C4? Not that way. It's to the right, but I can't turn right. It's something in here. Stinky ass jet. It farted. There it is. Got it.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did
True.
you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too.
He needs to redeem
These past
himself.
5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding
made up
myself
a
from the
backstory
public
for
outcry.
make people feel
I wanted
bad
people
for
to be
him.
sorry for me.
Yeah, it's just literal. Dude, it's never been more real. No.
Because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real
Not like
victims.
this, Petey.
This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and darkness become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward. Hey, Pete, God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach this.
When he said it at first, I thought it meant that he still had a bum leg and he lied about how he got it, not that he could walk the whole time!
That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm always saying
I have
this!
the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm gonna throw up. Unbelievable. He's just like the streamer who pretended to be disabled and then at one point forgot their camera was on and got up. That's the thing. That was like over a decade ago, I think, but there was a dude who like did that and then like got a call or a door and then you see them get up and it's like the entire time they've been like taking, you know, stream tips and shit over being wheelchair bound, but no, they yeah, that was a thing back then. That was crazy. It was crazy, but me and Hideo Kojima fucking when he makes Peg Leg Peter over here an actual faking disabled. Wait, his writing is fire? He got me back in. All I had to do was get a cutscene again, and then it was all good. There's a guy right there. Hold on. Oh, he's nodding off a little bit, though, but all the same, I'm just gonna... He bobbed his head so perfect. Hold on. Take a real nap. Take a real nap, dude. Bada boom! Claymore. What if his name been Hard Walkman? That'd be pretty solid. Okay, we need to get to the... We need to go to the north. We need to get up. I've already activated the node. DE Connect Bridge. Yes. I would get more Die Hard Man in too. He's great. Once again, I will continue to be mad that because they had celebrities in that game, they put Mads and Norman Reedus up for best performance when Die Hard Man in one scene mogs the entire Death Stranding cast. It's crazy. Not to say that Reedus and Mads did a bad job. They didn't. But Die Hard Man delivers like a 10 out of 10 super scene. He was sad in that scene, and I felt sad for him. Okay, the last one of these. Oh, God. Well, now that I know the range is insane. Oh, I know where the last strut, or the last bomb in the strut is then. We gotta get down further. No, it's okay. I'll just shoot them all. It's fine. It's fine. All according to plan. All according to plan. Let's go riding. Let's go riding. Let's go riding. Let's go. Clack, clack, clack. Bomb! See, this is how you know that I did this one on our attempt when we were on normal. There we go.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me.
Why'd you say it like
I
that?
still have one to go.
The bombs aren't real. Like,
It's a bomb.
no one's gonna find them
Sealed
now.
C4 and in huge
All the
quantities.
bombs are
You think
gone.
there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
Yeah, it makes sense,
I
actually.
have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course, I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
I also ate an entire box of
Just
Fruity
testing.
Pebbles, including the
Definitely
cardboard in the bag.
response. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
Okay.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will
Pliskin's
work.
like, it's
Don't
yours.
touch
I don't
another
want
one
it.
until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
We should probably find the node in here, but I don't remember where it is. There it is. I figured it'd be a place that I haven't gone to yet on this run, so. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. Do not remember where that would be. Hold on. Shell core, transformers room, pump facility, warehouse, material distribution, dining hall. That's where a pantry would be. So I guess we just go back left. How are you doing? We finished disarming some bombs, but there's another bomb, and I gotta go get a thing to be able to see it because I don't understand bombs. Bomb. Did I missed. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I think I just missed that shit entirely. Ah. What a horrible time for them to turn around. I feel ill. Okay, dining hall. Yeah, here we go.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe.
Peter.
It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated,
What?
but the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Oh, shit!
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right.
What was that, like
Move.
6.5 minutes
Get
or
to the
something?
bottom of strut A now!
Oh, God. Okay. I like the UI for the timer, by the way. Very cool. BC connecting bridge. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ba ba da 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 da. God, hold on. Alright. This will take me to A. Alright, there is a guy. Okay. I got him in like the lips. Giving him lip injections. Jordan doesn't need that. All natural, baby. Let's go. Alright. Just need to figure out how to get down. Now it's just gonna take me to a connector. There must be something, some other room I need to find. Don't see any lifts here. Oh, fucking of course. It's my bad. I stood in front of the camera, but you know. You know how it is with spaghetti. Strut A roof. I think they showed a lift. Yeah, here it is. All right, we're good. We're good. We have like 4 minutes and change. Hold on. My daddy's calling.
Right.
Hi, Daddy.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
Is it gonna go
A
off?
7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
And we bring you to you live footage of Peter Stillman and his corpse. And you look, torso completely gone, legs perfectly fine. Hold on. Sensor B, right? Must be not in here. Thought the beeping in the soundtrack was the beep for the sensor. Yeah, here we go. Yep, there it is.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Copy that, and then it's the EB Games guy with a very big neck. My bad. Anyway, we're gonna go now. I'm sorry, I always think about that. Whenever someone says roger that or copy that, I think about that. I think about that fucking guy. Busy making a sandwich the whole time. Alright, we're all good. We solved our bomb problem. Nothing will ever hurt me again until something hurts me again in the next, like, minute. Ah!
Raiden.
Don't hurt me!
Terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. Who had a first worst day on the job, Leon or Raiden? I'm starting to think it's Raiden. Dakota calls it the PS2 as an art style to me. Yeah. Anyway, something stinks. I don't trust this shit. Oh god. It's scary lady with big gun. You should stay out of here. There's weird bugs.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
Oh.
This moment would come.
Oh, she's gonna hit me and I'm gonna moan.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him.
Yeah, guy, I was wondering about
This
that.
could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Kind of hard. It's going hard. Not that she's making me hard. I'm on fire. Hold on. Cartwheels. Sorry, I just started head bobbing for a second and stopped focusing. Okay, what are we doing? Fucking SOCOM. Yeah, do that.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Forgot that she. I forgot that that was the thing. But ow! Okay, that didn't work. Wait a minute. I can't even cartwheel to her position either. Fuck. I'm being abandoned by everyone. Mr. X, any help? No? Okay, great, guys. Mr. Stillman, are you there? Can your legs pick up the no? Okay, Colonel!
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
Okay. This song is the best way that I can convey to the audience the odds. If I meant to evade her, I can't get over there. They put an invisible wall. Oh, something happened.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
Oh no, he wants to kiss me.
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Stop that!
He's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
There is literally no time. Dude, come on! Can things stop happening?
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
then he's all mine.
Oh.
Later. Vamp.
Now!
Now! That was a very impressive move. Ricocheted right into his noggin. Fuck. Oh! I assume he'll be fine. He's like a vampire. I don't have garlic. It's like, this dude really doesn't know that all the bullets bounce off.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I'm just gonna go use the elevator. Burn, baby.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There were invisible walls. I actually tried to melee you a couple of times, but they wouldn't let me. I'm gonna go up here now. We. Yo, Vamp's fine, though. Like, no way. No way they make a guy look like this and not have a boss fight with, like, mechanics and shit. See?
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Why you guys keep calling him bisexual? Is this Tumblr kinning? I slip on poo. No, oh, it's a... Oh my god. You say his chat not shutting up. Okay. Yeah, right. Chat really is the worst to ever do it. I don't know how it's a spoiler, but apparently it's a spoiler. What is chat's obsession with trying to ruin Vamp? Like, it always seems to be this guy with you guys. They're like, I see KZ playing a thing for the first time. I must ruin it. Because I hate all brown people. I'm like, come on, man. Stop profiling me.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
I didn't think it was a spoiler, because if something was a spoiler, I would have seen people's messages get deleted by my lovely team of experienced moderators. I don't know anything, so I can't help this time. No, I'm just saying, I'm just chastising Aaron without saying their name. Are there bombs? That must be it. Yeah, no, those are birds, actually. Hold on, let me see what he said.
You're currently using artificial...
I don't want to know about that. I want to know where I'm going.
Colonel, do you really...
Root of Strutty, thank you. God. Sorry, as soon as it was revealed to me that chat was trying to spoil me on stuff, everything happening in the game just entirely melted and I started spiraling again, like really bad. I was like, no, we finally recovered and they shot me again. Oh. Why does my audience hate me? What did I do? I actually don't know how to get to the adjoining one on the right of that for some reason. That's the roof. Adjoining thing up there. Yeah, it's past that. Now every time a cutscene happens and a new character shows up, I have to be afraid that chat has 55 one-liners. I thought perma-banning one guy would be enough to get people not to do it. Fandom memes are hard to resist, apparently. Chat misbehaving again. Yeah, we ran into a specialized trap this time. Last time, it was something I could easily suss out as a spoiler. This time, it wasn't something that I could suss out, but unfortunately, Aaron Line basically said it was a spoiler, which made me go, oh, it's a spoiler, and now I'm mad. Really, there's just no winning in these scenarios. Do I regret playing the MGS games with how they've spoiled it on this? A little. Just a little, but it's alright. I'm gonna try and keep the mood up. You may go, how will I do that? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. We're gonna keep on moving, though. Yeah, your trank is ridiculous. I think you'll get your second win in a moment. The one for me to get into a good mood when I restarted took like 40 minutes. It was real bad. Like, I was in a bad... It was not good. Here we go. This might help. Oh, that's cute. It's a bomb. The cute little bomb. Hello, bomb. Did he leave you for me?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I'm the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm?
Is he on a skateboard?
And life. Don't you this?
Oh no, he might be
I used to
sick.
hang around department store clock counters.
Rollerblades. Hold on. He seems awesome.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum.
Yum.
Yeah. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
What a horrible laugh.
My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
Damn, I'm an artist.
Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you,
That's why
Mouse.
I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode.
Live mouth reaction.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Oh boy. Oh god. This is something. We'll see what we can do. Alright. Hey, does anybody want to talk? Anybody want to have like a phone call today? No? Okay.
Batman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends.
Okay. And then I guess I also shoot him. That would also be something that I should probably be doing. Alright. That didn't do a lot, which is a little concerning, but... Alright, let's see if we can make our way around. Ah, there it is. I see it. Alright, brought me some stuns. Might as well use them. Hold on, you're a bomb. I'm gonna put you out. That did not work. I had a plan, it was not a good plan. Yeah, he does not take barely any damage from that. And I don't really have many other offensive options. No, I'll keep bumbling around for a bit.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Okay, here we go. I know that works. Maybe I can get him to run into him. It's kind of what you do to Vulcan Raven. This track's crazy, by the way.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Alright, we're at the point where they could probably tip me by this point.
Right, and as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
That's true.
A blast suit?
It's protective clothing, one for bomb disposal work. Gunfire can't really penetrate that thing either.
You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the answer, wouldn't it? They got new precision tech in this game, of course it would be that. I'm an idiot.
How about a little time off from boxing?
Alright, well, we've got it figured out now. Kind of wish I had stun grenades at this point, but sadly I used them all up in the phase where I didn't know how to hit them. Ow. Anyway, I think this boss fight's incredible. Ah, God. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just a little more.
My suit.
My suit.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Yeah, man. Wait. Like on you? No. Oops. Wait. It's yeah, that's really funny. That's absurdly funny.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Good work,
One of
Raiden.
their main
You have a
garages is now
functioning
gone.
brain.
That leaves.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Pliskin, I think my colonel's been lying to me the whole time. He's making it very
How did you
obvious.
manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Okay. Ooh, you get his dog tag. Collect a dog tag. Cool. That's great, man. I got that. Oh god! It's a cyber ninja.
Passed with flying colors.
Wait, it's different. He doesn't have the eye in the center.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
Too much of a flash for me to make out the face.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Okay.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
The Patriots?
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
Alright,
What does he
basement
look like?
shell
We
1.
don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
But I don't have eyes.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The
Oh.
other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
Ah, no, that was
And
the
now
nuclear
they have
football.
it.
All right.
Why
It's
did they
used
have to
in
bring
all
the
media.
football along?
It's
to a decontamination plant of all places.
it's a briefcase, and it's got a little touchy like keyboard shit and a nuke activation.
What?
Footy scran.
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal mid-capable airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
He's such a really bad liar. It's like I can tell the Colonel's lying. His quality of acting in this game is like slightly worse than the first one. and I'm entirely putting it up to there being a trick. It's not a bad lie if it works. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was easy. Do I have to have it always equipped? Yes. Well, just means nobody's gonna, like, hit me. Remember that time Jordan thought your dad had some sort of crime sense and found his... I'm friends with the dumbest people on Earth. Alright, let me describe it. I mentioned that What? This game fucking sucks. I thought it was fine, because I'm fucking wearing their outfit. Fuck this game. Burn it all down. Wrong uniform. It's the only uniform! They wear different clothes in the Corps. Every answer you're giving me, Chess, not making me any less mad. He said it only works in certain areas. And I'm gonna fucking kill 15 people in chat in a second.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Ah, Jesus. Fine. Sorry that I didn't remember that line. They give you about 55 instructions in that cutscene. Man, why isn't KZ performing like I did? I played the game 55 times throughout my life. Yeah, there's no guy on the roof. It must be up here. I think it's the one above me. Maybe. Leave me alone. Oh, shell 1 core, my bad. Yeah, okay. I'm actually going the wrong way. I thought I was meant to go across to the other one. It's a bad offender of shuffling too much critical info in a single codec call. Yeah, it's one of those things where they're like, you know, it's like when you ask your friend for help in a game, and they're like, all right, you're gonna go over there, then you're gonna hit this, you will find a device over there. Then you're gonna turn it counterclockwise, 180 degrees. Then you're gonna go over there, press this button, and I go, I have stopped listening to you after instruction number 2. Thank you for your great help. However, I have not retained any of this. You've told me too many things too fast. Must be this. No, leave me alone! Ah!
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I knew that was gonna happen, but I was like, I want to believe that we can, like, not have that happen because it'd be funny. Okay. Yeah, alright. It's alright. It resets our alert, and we're here. The beeping you were hearing, by the way, was my low health. What? I got caught the last second? That's just bad. That's just bad form. Hello?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
No, I
Found some
don't.
information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Oh.
Shoot.
Okay, that's
I've
actual
located
info.
the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Ah,
An
it's
imposter.
liquid. Oh, okay.
You sound disappointed.
It's liquid.
I guess I was
It's
kind
not
of hoping to
Solid
meet the
Snake.
legend in the flesh.
I get
They're
you,
clones.
but it looks
They're
like he's not
they're
behind
based
this
on like
incident.
Big Boss or
Right.
whatever. So
The president needs you, I think.
Oh,
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Every single time I breathe, that evil British man causes problems. I live on with this on. Man, where's Ocelot? I missed that whore. Hold on. One sec. No, you don't. I'm gonna go leave. No! No, it's okay. They just lied. His genes are really good, actually. Hold up. Different security here. We're good. Unequip the gun. Here I am, guys. Just, hey, what's up? How you doing? Ah! I tried. I was like, what's up, man? I was gonna ask him when the lunch break was, and then he started shooting me. Hey everybody, welcome back. Real quick, let's just go ahead and put this on. Alright, let's just go around here. Go up here. Hello! Great to see you.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now.
That's great.
Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator.
The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. It's a cut above the usual. Do you see this train? Yeah, that's her sign. The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates. In other words, if there's... No. Come back.
Huh?
It's the enemy.
All according to plan.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
What? Oh no! Guys, I was trying to turn on the... Oh.
God, no. Jack! Jack!
I always thought it was stupid you need their weapon for the disguise to work. Yeah, it would only make sense if I could pick up a weapon if I beat one of them up, but this game does not do that. This is a Metroidvania, pejorative. Hit the wrong button. No! Game seems tough. Can you guys stop pointing out the difficulty every few minutes, please? I feel like the MGS games are the only time my chat turns into a PvP zone.
everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Chat be like, I'm back. How's it going on easy mode? And I'm like, I want to fucking kill so many of you guys so often. You're always so rude. Is it okay to let you know about missables? Yes. Yes, I would like to know about the weapon required to be in there, I guess.
Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Sending reinforcements.
Strut F. Oh, okay. Chat, we have a problem.
Raiden!
I didn't mean anything, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going through a lot today. Maybe you can hang? Hold on. I tried doing the action button to do the hang, but I can't. Hold on, I'll try an action. I'll do an action roll. There's body armor. Yeah, I missed the body armor last time and it was annoying.
No. No.
Chat, we might be
Jack,
doomed.
Please
Hold on.
answer me. Jack!
Hold on, we might have problems, chat. No, we're good. We're good. I just am expected to do the good cartwheel every time. You can sidle off the walls. I was hitting the action button against the walls and I wasn't getting anything. But that wouldn't be the first time that the game's buttons didn't work. Wrong button. I forgot which button gets up.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Now, like, go into cover mode. Alright. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Thank you, Metagross. You have a great night. I'll do my best to do what the chat doesn't want. Me to enjoy the game. We're on this grand journey. Ow. Shoot an enemy radio. What great time! You know, I did that by accident. All according to plan. Back at the F zone. Very optimal. Optimal play. Only optimal play.
Nothing here.
Alright, we have to locate the gun. It's probably behind a door I have level 2 access to now. Since this is basically a redo of the giant room from MGS1. Here we go. It's also redoing that part from MGS1 too.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Hey everybody, welcome back. The game over picture being a bunch of explosions was pretty good. I do appreciate that. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You, real quick. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't you, what a prick! Okay, we're good now. We're good now. We're good. We're good. Calling him Jimmy Smallhead. Okay, I see it. I see it. Just need to back up a little bit. Bust out a SOCOM. No, there isn't. There's no one in here. I should have used the trank. No! I'm sorry. This, you know, this time we'll get it. This time we'll get it. It's alright. I was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I understand. Hands up. Don't shoot. Yes, if someone could go back and clip the horrible explosion, that would be swell.
Right. Right.
Can I point out something to make your life easier? Absolutely. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Ah, that gun doesn't actually turn it off, huh? On the bottom floor where the node is, there's a vent. Follow it for the SOCOM silencer. Oh my god. Chad, I think I might need that. One moment. Ah, fuck. Let's look for the vent. 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 Nope, don't see one there. That's where the bomb was.
The situation is normal.
No, they're upstairs. Gonna hide here for a second.
Nothing here.
Oh, there it is. I see it. SOCOM suppressor. But I can't get to it from this side. There's a vent close by, though. Maybe the vents. Ah, yeah, because it's near the node. Apparently, I forgot to activate the node here for some reason. I hit up all the other ones. Yeah, I should have assumed with the key card it was just going to be like the original game, where it's like go back to old areas every single time you get a new key. Oh, damn, I thought the vent was right there. My bad. Ah, it's there. Did he say chode? Did he say load? Can attach suppressor. How do I attach it? Unless it's already on. No, definitely not. There it is. There, okay, you just got it, you do it like that. Okay, okay, it was in the left side. Alright, let's go. Yay, it makes a nice noise instead of a bad noise. Oh, and you can also, you don't have to do the vent again, you can climb up through here. Oh wait, they're on the upper floor. I got an M4. Yeah, but that's not an AK. Level 3.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
So I'm guessing I can't go back to the central area yet because I don't have what they told me to get. I don't have an AK, but I did get a machine gun. Call Pliskin, I know what it is. Thank you. Need somebody. Somebody out of here.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to
Calm
follow
down.
the guy's instructions.
Chill out.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Definitely
Just
not.
be careful who you trust, okay?
All right.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. You've got a suppressor, too. The suppressor uses multiple partitions to reduce gas discharge and keep sound and muzzle fire to a minimum. By keeping the internal baffles moist, sound can be reduced by approximately 38 decibels. That suppressor can be screwed and secured to 10 different positions. This function allows you to adjust the gun's impact point, but that doesn't really matter. That's because the suppressor's already been adjusted. You should be able to get the same results you got when you didn't have a suppressor attached. This'll reduce your chances of discovery, as long as you don't leave too many bodies around. Your ammo is also limited, so don't go shooting everything in sight. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific
Don't worry, he's gonna tell me where the AK
Based
is
on ion
eventually,
mobility
chat. We're just
spectrometry
waiting.
Technology. Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up. We got a lot of use out of this thing. We probably won't need it anymore.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip the uniform. I just wanted to see how many wrong pieces of info that I needed that he could give me. Also, hi, Faye. Pop. Alright. We are now going to call him again.
Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the U.S. SOCOM. It's a descendant of
Game's
the M1
going.
carbine
It's
used in
going
World
okay.
War II.
He's gonna talk about the M4. Let's
It's
go!
the fourth carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56mm by 45 SS-109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use. But as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
I'm gonna call you again.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry, and quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform. Shoot a fire extinguisher in the contents.
Shut up! I'm done! Well, thanks for the advice, Kyber. You tried, and I think you got fucked in a way that unusual people that give me advice have never experienced before. I left the room to get a drink in the time that we were doing this. Alright. Fucking what the fuck was said earlier? Hold on, scrolling up. It should be on the bottom floor in the top room. I don't know what the top room is, but sure.
Nothing.
Strut F, close to the shell, 1 core, bottom floor. Well, I'm in Strut F. Well, we've been caught. I'm gonna allow myself to be shot to death.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I answer to no one. Hold on, real quick. Pliskin?
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam to throw something. Put your thermal goggles. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. You can use the holes left.
Oh, wow. Wow, there was no chance, guys. There was actually, in fact, no chance on any level for him to tell me, in fact. He was like, fuck you, dude. I'll tell you about fire extinguishers, pipes, didgeridoos. I'll talk to you about anything before I talk about the shit that matters, man. Try unequipping stuff. I like trains. Smile. Alright, sure. Hold on. Exit. None. None. Sister Act 2.
Raiden, a full life gauge will slow the consumption of the O2 gauge. When you swing up from hang, if you see a likely handhold, jump down right onto the enemy. Think about what the ideal spot. The coolant spray can be.
Okay, there you go. There you go. No shot. He's the most unhelpful man ever.
Nothing here.
Anyway, Chad told me bottom floor of this. We're on strut F, so it's bottom floor of this. Hold on. Book.
There's somebody there.
No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you're lying. There's no one here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. God fucking damn this shitty ass game. Gun in there? No. No, I was already in here. No. Fucking in here? No, it's a connecting bridge. That would take me out of F. Get A. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in here. There it is. There it is. We got it.
Looks like you've got an AK.
Shut up! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
You can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Get real.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. The best bits are ones that happen naturally. Let's go, chat. Let's go, sisters. Upstairs. We can go to the core now. Snake had it easy on Shadow Moses. He didn't have to deal with this level of genuinely stupid shit happening at all times. Hey, they reset these, yay. That's convenient. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Okay, hold on, and AK. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Better save soon. You are correct. You know, I haven't talked to Rose the woman I love, apparently. So let's get in.
What's up, Jack?
What's crack-a-lackin', Jack?
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you, too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
Get real. It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
yeah.
This is the funniest game ever
kind of
made.
guy you can really
She's like,
depend
don't worry,
on
you can always ask Pliskin for help. And I'm like, I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he?
Whoa!
He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
Jordan?
Near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
I can't bear it.
Add attention, folks. That's great. You'll excuse me. It's like that. There we go. Basement 1. Oh, good, you found the AK. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So I guess I gotta, like, knock a dude out and then run in, or just run in with them really fast. Guess not. Let's check this place out a little bit. Stun grenade. Nothing. Bullet full. Hold on. I need Pliskin's help on something. See if I can. Let's see, maybe I can get him to talk about boxes, my card, my cigarettes. Nah, I'm good. Oops. Put those clothes back on. You're naked without them. Hey, everybody. Big gulps, huh? All right. We'll see you later. Just gonna put the controller down now. I'm just gonna put that there. I'll be right back.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Get real. Man, I just got here. You've missed a couple of things. Ooh, a node. How's the game? Well, we had to restart on easy because the game was simply too hard for me to get through the bomb defusal stuff. Then Vamp showed up again, and then chat spoiled me again. And, I don't know how they keep doing it on Vamp. And, yeah, I think that's about it. This was like the Smash Bros. Ultimate spoiler where I didn't get what it was and then Aaron revealed it was a spoiler, which counts as them technically doing it. So really, I just can't escape. Still don't know what bisexuality has to do in terms of spoilers, but I'll find out eventually. I have a question. That's great. The floor is yours. I don't trust your chat anymore. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it, but I fucking. My mom told me you got rated by Mouse. Was it hello, it's Mouse? You know, I made note of it, but I didn't want to be weird and go, wait a minute, aren't you Mouse? I didn't want to be rude, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Mouse of additional characters in the Joseph Anderson verse. But I did see that, and I went, "Oh, thank you." And I didn't say make any note of it audibly, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's that. But you know, I had to lock in. We had to go fight Fat Man. Yeah, his real name isn't even Joseph Anderson. Yeah, fuck him, fucking Tom. Oh, he doesn't want to talk anymore. That's great.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall. Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold, then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected, then press the weapon.
Okay. I'm gonna call you again.
Is most
I'm sorry that I keep talking to you. Colonel, how are you showing me this? They got like a video in my head. The video that has the head. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know, like the you know what I'm saying? Uh-huh, yep, good. Ah, it's one of those where it's automated for the rest of it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad I called him. I was gonna have no clue on how to do that. I'm like, I'll wait for one of them to want to go in the elevator and then run in really fast. And then judo chop his neck and snap it. Wata. Wata. Chat!
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Okay.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first.
Fuck you!
Is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
I just got here!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Did I need a PS2 accessory? No. No, but it did use the cool buttons. Okay, so I wanted to address something, chat. A little concerned here. Is also really drunk on a cruise ship and walked into a nudist. Dude, I'm so drunk. Why'd I walk into a dance hall with half-naked guys People are taking off their bras for a double dare physical challenge. What's going on? One of the guys did a standing front flip. Dude, this seems fake. How do I explain what happened? That's penis. That's pierced penis right there, the tip, out in the opens. I love New Jersey. They're on a cruise. They're not in New Jersey anymore. That could be someone from California. For all we know, that could be James. And James lied, and now... also, we've seen James as a Prince Albert. I went on one once and saw like 10 dicks. Congrats. Okay, back to work. We're on basement 2. We gotta find a directional microphone. Ration. Dude, that's a bird. Police knots! Yeah, I can't touch them because they said any contact will make my outfit pop off.
Good morning. Good morning.
There we go.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct.
Are
Use
some
the
of these
directional microphone to locate it.
new dub? Are some of these like re-recorded for the remaster?
Good morning. Good morning.
The way the Colonel talks is like, you have gotten it. Like that's, whoa. The way he said stuff is so mechanical that you can tell it's like not natural. So it's like, it's bothering me. That is not an elevator. I do know they had to redub some stuff because this came out on other consoles, but that was like 2012. All right. Anyway, B1, we have the directional microphone now. Now we can go and get in. Yeah, it's mostly button explanation, but the way that line was read, it was very, very mechanical. It's like not even a good read. Okay, I gotta hold up a guy again. Excuse me. All right. Oh, hold on. I can just click on equip. Back then when Bluepoint was doing them. Yeah, that's totally fair. That was when Bluepoint was like for hire on remasters. Still decent, but not amazing.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Yeah, Paul Aiding is still doing some work. At the very least, I looked up, and his most recent stuff is Shin Megami Tensei 5, because he's Lucifer in that. He was also Lucifer in SMT3, so since they were finally adding VA to some of the older PS2 stuff. Is the directional microphone a weapon, then? Maybe it's just something that's automatically active. Apparently they fucked up and changed Blue Point. Turned Fat Man into a weird clown on the PS3 port for some reason. You tried to run a bit and then it didn't work. Misfire. It's a demix. Okay, it's definitely not on this side. I'll move on once I find the clothes again. Demix. There it is. Huh. Nah, it doesn't look like any of them. Go up, please. Oh, fucking shit. Of course not. How do you hear a pacemaker? I don't know. Kojima's decided that we can hear pacemakers, and it'll be obvious once I do it. That one sounds a little weird.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Alright, looks like it. I was like, it's playing double heartbeats. I'm gonna have to guess.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me.
My life is like a video game.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out whether...
Oh, God. Oh, brother.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications
Did
first?
you find him instantly? Yes. I scanned the top,
Right,
bottom, and then the
silence
side,
means
and
talk
then
when it
went,
comes to
well,
safety.
seems to be like double heartbeat. Maybe that's it. I find the easy parts hard. Not this, though.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No!
The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait. You should probably put that shit back on me.
Here comes Snake.
Huh?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
That must be Solidus.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was
I speak in lowercase.
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on...
Oh!
No. The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
I assumed it was a directorial choice. I forgot I'm using the microphone.
The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
You are doing anything
Who
tonight?
is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
Let's watch
I have
more
a case
do
file
it.
For Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga,
Boom.
Sergei was my best friend.
If you say that, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Dude, I can barely see you.
Then
Stop
when
it.
no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Oh no, the arm's acting up again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But
Shortened
he's
a
also
little.
here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password.
We walk
input
into
was
the Kodak
complete.
room to do the
I
rest.
thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere,
Excuse me.
the
I
result
swallowed
is an
wrong.
electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
Oh,
The
jeez.
field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan.
That isn't their
Put it
aim.
offline
I'm
and turn it into
Ames.
some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
They said the title, and a lot of things are happening. Put the ship back on me.
Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
It's crazy how I only find sequential key cards.
Before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials.
Department of
You know what
Internal
you are,
Affairs.
Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
What? What?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
This pacemaker. I think it had Fox dye in it.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Ninja mode! He's like, not again!
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
All right.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now.
Oh, we did it, jeez. We did maybe 10 minutes before you got
They're
here.
preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. Ah, caution. Oh, okay. I was about to say, does caution mean I can't do that? No, it's fine. First floor. I like when you interact with Rose and one of the lines is just Jordan going, "I want you." Now, hold on, everything's under control. The danger bongos mean nothing. Ugh, I'm glad everything worked out. Ah! Oh no! It's like he's calling me down for dinner. Alright, well. Much better. I remember this walkway, we're so back. We had some adventures today. Okay. We have... Come Come on, Mom, I can't come down. I'm playing a game. No, I can't save it. All right, let's go and see what like level 3 things we can open. That fucking guy did micro movements so many fucking times. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. RGB6. .40mm 6-round grenade launcher. Travel in an arc. Yeah, I was about to say, is it a keyboard? Raiden, do a sick track. No, that's deactivated. We're good. Level 3. Hand grenades. Huh? Get PSG-1T first. Don't know what that is. Wow.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
It was nothing. All clear.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Strut D. Okay. Strut D's nuts. That shit maybe is the funniest it's ever been. 2 expert dodges. Now I'll just get caught in this room. Yeah, this game's got a lot of comedy in it. You were not here during the great Let's Ask Pliskin for Help arc. It's the guy up on the roof. He seemed helpful. Alright, so the bit was, Kyber in chat said, ask Pliskin where the AK-47 is that we need for the plot. We asked him 7 or 8 times, nothing. Other things. I had to equip everything, ask him 7 more times, nothing. I find the AK. As soon as I pick it up, Pliskin's like, hey, you got the AK. I just thought I'd call you and talk to you about it.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Then the chat told me to save, and Rose said, if you need anything, I bet Pliskin can help. And I'm like, how did this happen?
We have a lead on the president's
How did this
location.
happen?
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2.
My thing about the location was, no, don't worry. If I ever have a problem with someone, I just say it. I just say it flat, like, no big
deal. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I guess the other ones were optional, so I guess this would be the time that they would tell you how this works.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the...
Yeah, I'm aware! I was getting close to get a better view of this one. Alright, maybe I can get them all from this view. Yeah. Yeah, long-range view. Let's see. Ooh, we got one all the way over there. That one's evil. Whatever, Gumby. I don't see any others. I think he's okay.
Raiden!
I'm not coming downstairs! It's okay, I'll do it right this time. Alright. Hold on. What the fuck is the fucking pentasmin? Benzodiazepine, anti-anxiety. Okay. It's the sniping stuff in the last game. Cool. Alright. Just line it up. Check. That's one. I think they said there are 6 of these. Okay, I don't have to hit the light exactly. I can just hit any part of the device. Alright, that's 3. 4. 5. But where's the 6th one? Ah! Ah, it's on the left. I don't know why I didn't see this one right here. We did it! Okay, there's more than 6. My bad.
Raiden!
I'm not ready yet! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7? There's a 7 somewhere. But I don't see it. But I can't go much further. I imagine it's not bad. That's just a drone. I could shoot it, though, for fun. Search from this angle, maybe. Nothing. Search from this angle. See if I can maybe get another view of Oh yeah. There's still more. God damn it!
Raiden, is everything all right?
No!
Raiden!
Turn it off. Get out the gun. Hello. Anybody else out here? Anything else? No? Okay. Alright. This fucking sucks. Meanwhile, fucking Fat Man's corpse comes up and goes, meep, meep, and I'm like, God damn it. Alright. Let's just calmly get them all. Fat Man, oh. Alright, for real, I actually have no other options here. Wait. Is that it over there? No. Scope. How do I zoom with this? That? Oh, hold on. This'll tell me. There we go. Sons of Liberty. Cool. There's that one. Some birds. Is there some on the right side? No. Man. Scope. Zoom. Over there. Over there, perhaps? Not over there. Can you zoom inside that door in the middle? Let me see. Yeah, I see charges in there. Let me get a little closer to it. There's a red light, but I'm looking for green lights. I was right the whole time. You're meant to have the sniper at this point. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. We got it. No, it's okay. We got this stuff. There's no bullet drop off. We tested this before, so it's just gonna eventually we're just gonna eventually get it. I'm not gonna say anything about the sniper that I couldn't get and how the game constantly doesn't tell you shit you need. I don't think it's possible without the sniper. This game fucking sucks, dude. Every single time they're just like, you need to go get this thing. Doesn't tell you. Every fucking time, dude. So fucking fed up. Alright, chat, where's the sniper? I don't care. I don't care about, like... fucking God, man. I'm so tired.
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have to disable...
Between. I saw a PSG in the storage room of Shred F. I went in Strut F and somehow didn't find it. I literally went in there under the purposes of not fucking this part up. And I still did. I literally went in there to grab stuff, found one weapon and went, oh, that must be everything, but I checked all the additional doors. Fucking upper floor or some shit. God. Cartwheels. He knows me because of my cartwheels. Fucking Strut F. Ooh-a-boo-whoosh. Sad Seth Rogen. Yeah, there we go. There's F. I like how this time I went back and did get a weapon from it, but there were in fact 2 weapons. Grenade launcher and that. Step on up. Step on up, fruit. Happy Pride. Alright, upstairs. I don't know where upstairs is. This is upstairs, actually, but... That's level 2, it can't be that. Yeah, we've been in here. We did this forever ago. It's not this, that's a dead end. There's a room wrap around here. Hey, look, more grenades. Yeah! I was like, where the fuck is the PSG if it's pointing one out there? That is the connecting bridge. Back in. Middle right room. How did I miss this? How did I miss this?
Use your PSG-1 to take
Wait.
out the IR sensors control units. Head.
I know what happened. Let's go back. If we were like making real videos here, we would roll it back. I came in here, right? I went up to the top room, got the grenade launcher. I came down here, saw that I needed this, saw that I needed the PSG, and went, I gotta go find it. We went down here, and then right as I was right here, guards streamed in up and to the left. And then I went, oh, shit. So I ignored this room because of the guards and rolled up. Thus missing the sniper rifle because of the guards because I got scared. And then I did the cool dodge everyone was impressed with. That's how it happened. I'm like, how did I miss this? Awesome E3 presentation playthrough, man. I almost banned you. Like, you need to learn to not be disrespectful to marginalized people and the LGBT community at once. You're trying to double up.
Somebody there.
You're trying to double up. You're just saying you kept talking about how excited you were for the HBO Max TV adaptation of Harry Potter. You were saying that in my DMs. It was very weird. No, I don't not. Get her ass. Get her ass. Evil bongos. Be gone! Ow. You know what? Take me. Take me, daddy! Happy Father's Day, chat. Enjoy MGS2. No reason.
Right.
Happy Father's Day to this NPC only.
Right. Right.
How generous to the checkpoints? Rooms. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright, chat, I have the sniper rifle now, so this should solve all of our problems. I will now proceed to do all of these with the handgun anyway. You know, except for the last one that I can't do. Yep. You may go, Casey, how are you doing this? And I'm like, this is the benefit of the 65-inch television. Let's see. Ah, yeah, these are all broken because I left. My bad. Use the trank? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm also doing that. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got all of them already. Okay, well, let's get the sniper. I forgot that it would auto-save me doing all of them. PSG. Here we go. The bobbing's a bit annoying, but I don't want to use the pill. I'm too red pill for it. Got it. Yay! Yay! I'm gonna take a call. Hello?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Ooh!
All ears.
El Camino?
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Anime.
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Oh no!
Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
That's exactly it. Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
See, Ron's a detective. He knows this shit's BS. Hey, what's up? Thumbs up. Yeah, anytime she's like, how you doing? It's like, we're dealing with some shit. Never mind, guy with big cape here.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
I'm very cold. This is my Snuggie.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Oh God, he's got the fucking
Solid Snake.
He's got the Dracula
that
coat.
Is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stock explosions. Oh shit! It might be too raw.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
What? Big jump!
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Oh shit, it's Vamp.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ugh.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Oh no!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh.
Sokka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Dude. Give me that. Hey, Colonel, any advice?
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missiles instead.
I fucking hate you.
Don't panic, even if you lose sight of the Harrier. Look at your radar. The radar has been modified to show where the Harrier is. Use the radar and locate the Harrier's position.
Alright, Stinger. Portable. Aim at first person view. Align sight on target for lock on.
Right, catch.
Thank you. Ow! I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. I see him. Hold on. I'm gonna assume that's enough. Yes. Okay, it's the long beat. Okay, yeah. You gotta be very. You have to be specific. Good trade. Oh my god. Fucking, yeah. No, it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You can't say shit like this. You're coming off like Dr. Eggman. Nope, wrong one. Quack! He's quacking and shit. Okay, that's a little bad. This, hold on. Thank you. Now imagine playing this on normal. Now imagine not speaking to me ever again. How about that?
I'll let you go out in style.
Don't like having the difficulty pointed out every single time I'm doing something.
Try dodging this.
Whoa! I wonder what Vamp's saying. He's like, thank God I can't die twice.
I'll shred you to pieces.
I realized I can just free shoot him whenever it's close range.
I'll let you go out in style.
No fly zone. Yeah, this fight is a significantly better version of the liquid helicopter fight. That's Ray. Oh no.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
It caught it in its mouth. Just gotta get over there.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Dude, help. I only have grip level 1. Yeah, alright, sure.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about
You're
you
looking at
guys?
my eye on
Barely
the right,
managed,
right?
But we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
That's exactly I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
Oh, they're
Fighting was the only
besties
thing
now.
I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
That's exactly What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, it's like, do you
And I
want
know
me
I
to
need stay
apologize?
stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
I'm gonna save the data! Jack, you gotta get more friends. Yeah, currently we have a colonel that's constantly lying, and a girlfriend who seems to suck ass.
You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut
Like she's
L.
hot, but
The
I feel
core
like you can
hasn't
do
run
better.
yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The
I don't
only
know,
viable
date
strike
the
in
colonel.
outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Whoa. Little rude. Alright, let's see. Okay, not that way. Ow. Hot. Ow. Hot. 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 No! Ah! Well, at least I'll cool off that way.
Oh, God, no. Jack! Jack! Jack!
Well, he's not burning anymore. Alright, anyway. Hiya! Okay, that is not how you get over there.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I have to get over there. That's where the other shell is, right? So I gotta like get over there. You know what I mean? Like, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's my phone. Whoa! Use the coolant. Okay. Thank you. I love you.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
This is a very unhelpful video game. I need that though, so we're gonna go ahead and do it again. No! I went too fast!
Raiden, come in. Raiden. Raiden.
Raiden. I'm Raiden. Aside from Raiden's line reads being silly, he's so correct in so many scenes. He's doing his best, and everyone sucks ass. How did it happen again?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I've had enough! I don't get why people hate him. He's raw. You know, this is how I can see people hating Raiden when it first came out. One, you kind of want Snake because Snake's the coolest dude ever. Two, Snake doesn't know who Rose is, I think. And, you know, I do feel like Raiden's being punished, having to deal with her at any given point. It's like getting mad over the package deal, you know what I mean? Hold on.
One more!
Hold on. Thank you, Orin Bloodstone. Thank you. Okay, I can't get back from there. Oh, I see. I've got to like maybe do that. I actually didn't know how I was gonna get to the other side until now, and then I finally went, oh, there's a ration there. There's a Ration. The Ration. Excellent work. All according to plan. Ration. Haha, yay. Haha, yay. Hee hee. Ah! There's bird poop. No.
Raiden, what's wrong?
No.
Raiden.
I don't want to get that again. I'll just settle for this one. Funniest games ever made. Great first time, chat. Coming in at such a great time. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, I can see it now. Now I'm looking for it. I can.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just get onto the pole. Slowly, methodically, get the ration. Slowly, methodically, stay on this. Do that. Zigzag. Climb. Fucking, are you kidding? Climb. Oh, do I climb this? Okay. Climb. Oh, fucking. Dude, stop! 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 Now's not the time!
Pretty sight.
Yeah, no, it's not! There we go. I tried to jump. I don't know why I thought triangle would magically make me jump.
Raiden! Raiden!
We live in a society that is disadvantageous to all of us. Oh god, fucking man! Just get the fucking ration, dude. Just get it. Okay. Go. Yeah. was calling the checkpoint generous. It is. It's per room. Sadly, this is a big room. By the letter of the game's law, this is fine. Fine, just don't get the fucking ration. Just go forward. Dude. Okay. I can't believe they got me to abandon 2 fucking rations. God, this fucking goddamn ass game. Alright. Alright, the guard isn't stationed here anymore. Alright. Oh, he does it after I do the jump. That's right. Never mind. There we go. Okay. This be a vault over this? Wait, I can go like wrap around, right? Like he can grab onto the other side? No, he can't. Yeah, I don't know why. This feels like this has the best aiming I've ever seen. Like, I can really feel it when I'm using it. Oh, okay. No, I didn't mean to do this. Get back up, please. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I can cartwheel. What shisha-sha? I was like, I think I have a tool that can help here, and it's that one. Shisha. Strut L perimeter. Can I go in there? No. They count this as a new room at least. Oh, I thought this was a hole. It's just a fucking wall thing. Okay, sure. Fucking no!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
I know it's a new checkpoint. I know. It's the principle of the matter. I'm not upset about losing. I'm upset about what happened. I'm upset that I was the victim of another Looney Tunes moment. Uh-oh. There we go. Much better. Oh god. Oh god, what now?
I'm going to go in my pants.
What? Dude! Well, if I was on fire, that saved it. Hold on. Alright, what now, game? What next? What next do you have for me, Satan? Oh god, someone fucked up the door. No. Oh god. Oh god.
the hell happened? Raiden!
Sha. There we go. Let's go. Is the game attacking you? Not at the moment.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Business is short for business, by the way.
Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval
Let them come first.
The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
That's me. That's me.
Confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Me when I point out it was part of the agreement.
For ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
When the world's a different place
Just as
now.
a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. Connecting bridge, nah. I couldn't resist. Oh, what a... Oh, it doesn't kill? I'm doing it again. Alright, folks, that'll do it for today. We played 6 hours, and I have to edit the VOD to cut out the part where we were in hell. We're gonna get out of here now. Thank you, Danny, and all supporters of the stream for today. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mel Paper Mario, and thank you, Matty Ice, for the tips. Thank you, Rick at Night, Orange Bloodstone, for the bits. And thank you, Hello, it's Mouse, for the raid.
Right, what's wrong? Right, Raiden.